that. Just make sure things are working. Yeah. Oh, does you now have sound? I don't know. Maybe it does. Can't ever tell. Launch all the things. Set up live. To answer your shirt's question, maybe, probably not. That's about the typical answer I get when I wear this shirt. It's apparently a very intimidating shirt. There's a lot of headspace on that. There you go. Yeah. It's weird. The amount of people that read this shirt and goes, oh, I don't know. Like, okay. Fair enough. Looks like Facebook doesn't want to start. Did YouTube start? YouTube has started. That's really all. Oh, there we go. Facebook's on. There, it's good. Let's go. Great. Let's make sure I have the right chat on so I can see more than just Twitch. No offense to Twitch for all of that. Reed's shirt has existential crisis. Exactly. Okay. Go to here. Play. I don't even know what this pre-chat button does anymore. Do I risk it, or do I just play the intro? Guess what? All right, I'm gonna play the intro. Tell me.
Do you absolutely love cats?
Kitties!
Welcome to Cute Avalanche, your virtual interactive cat
fast
cafe.
cat wheel.
Get your daily
Nice.
dose of cute every day.
Oh,
We're live
start
right
my-
now. We foster kittens all
Where the
year
hell is
round and live stream 24/7. Our goal is to make Los
Load faster,
Angeles
Pixel
a
Chat. We
no-kill
have
city.
time.
We
No
volunteer
time.
through Kitten Rescue
Okay,
LA
we did
and
it.
save dozens of cats and kittens every year.
This.
Subscribe now and share our foster journey right here.
Happy Caturday, everybody. Welcome to the Cat Tower. Is that a thing I say? Cat tree? No, welcome to the cat tree. That's not a thing I say either. No, not right now. I'm sorry. You're so in the way. Apparently I'm not logged into Discord on this computer, so I'll have to check that out later. I've been missing my prompts. Yeah. If you haven't seen humans on camera before, I am Sam. My wife Amanda and I are your fosters. We've been fostering for 8 years and fostered over 200 some cats and kittens, focusing on kittens under 8 weeks old, as we've seen a need for that in our local community. This is where I would tell you about the kittens we currently have, but we don't at this time, but hopefully soon. We will talk about that in a minute. And yeah, we multicast to about a dozen different platforms. So if you see me answering comments that you don't see, that's what's going on. And if I'm not answering comments from your platform, jump over to one of the ones I am, let me know, and I will try to fix things. I should see most platforms. There are a couple, things where APIs disconnect, or there's one or two that just I need to have a separate window open and forget about. I'm sorry, Nara. I can't right now. Joined away. I need to do things. Okay. What was that? At least you're not welcoming us to the litter box. Well, we'll talk litter boxes in just a minute. Caturday, woohoo! So yeah, if you're out there in the chat, drop a hi or some emotes so we know you're listening, but feel free to lurk. Amanda may join us later. She's very on the fence and watching cartoons with the kids. So we'll see what happens. Somnia says, I invited a friend to check out the stream. She learned about kitties and considering potentially maybe adopting one someday. Awesome. She's learning, not learned. She's still in the process. Kitties are a four-legged furry creature that will get in front of you and the keyboard. I don't think she has a Twitch account yet, but she's probably lurking. Well, she can join us on Facebook or YouTube if she has one of those as well. We're Cute Avalanche everywhere you could possibly want. There's probably jokes to be made there. How's it going, everyone? So yeah, let's talk cats, because we do not currently have foster kittens. We do have house cats. Originally, we were going to be getting kittens sometime like last weekend. Kitten Rescue reached out. They were like, we have the very first kittens of the LA, year. Pulled them from, I believe it was the North Valley shelter. And they were like, can you take them, Sam and Amanda? And we were like, absolutely. And then later on, we were like, but actually, maybe not. So for anyone who didn't get the memo, Amanda has some medical stuff going on that's going to be happening soon, this month. And we were like, you know what? The recovery on this is like sort of a mandatory 2-week bed rest kind of situation. And we're like, that's probably not the best time to be dealing with having kittens, especially that are like, being fed throughout the night every 5 hours or whatever. So we were like, we'll decline the kittens and wait until Amanda's ready and go at that point. Little do we know, the surgeon called and was like, hey, we need to delay this procedure until, so originally it was going to be, I'm going to say the 12th. Yeah, it was going to be whatever this Thursday is. And then they were like, we're going to move it to the 26th. So we probably could have just had the kittens, and by the time the 26th rolled around, I would have just been fully in charge of them and then be fine. But now we're kind of playing musical chairs because that timeline is a little crappy for us, because we also are planning on we have like a little spring vacation going on, and it's like well, we're past that 2-week mark at the point that we're going. She's still probably going to be, sore and somewhat recuperating, even 6, 7, 8 weeks down the line. And now we're like kind of pushing into that being a part of that timeline. So we're like, that sucks. If you can make that happen earlier, that'd be better. So now we're in flux of like, maybe it's this time, but they also said maybe if someone drops out on like the 16th or 17th, we could do it. So at this point, I don't think we're going to get new kittens until March, at which point we're going to be going to we have like a spring break for a week. We're going to be leaving. So I don't even know if we're going to do that. So I don't know. We haven't even talked about that part at this point because we were so disappointed by the reschedule in the first place. Somebody says, I hope she's okay. She is. It's more of a preventative thing, or a if this was left unchecked thing. It could potentially, but she didn't want to talk about it last week on the chat, so I'm trying to stay vague. Naturally, in response to the delay. Right, sure, of course. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. So, it is what it is. I was really hoping we would have kittens by now, and now it feels like it's going to be another 2 months. I don't know. So, we'll see. Yeah. I wish I had access to other local people to do kitten streams through, but I've not. I've been a hermit too much lately. So it is the playlist that will continue to run. So that's where we're at. Although I guess for that week that we go on vacation, I can just set up a camera in here, and at least you'll have Aria and Anara on camera. Maybe I do a picture-in-a-picture of a living room situation where Bear and Moose are, but it's such a big area that you probably never see them. But we'll see. We'll figure something out. Yeah, I don't know. Insomnia says, I am out of the foster rescue biz for now. And have 3 whole cats in this one tiny house. Yeah, I recall you saying something along those lines last time. Right on. I get it. we have 4 in this moderately sized apartment, and it's a lot. So in other news of things that may or may not happen, Sunday is the big football game, and we normally do our Super Bowl at the same time. Since we're not going to have kittens, we might just do what we did last year, which is rerun all of the previous broadcasts. If I'm assuming that stuff is all still in a place where I can easily access it and run it. I have no memory of how I set it up last year, so I have today to figure that out. And I guess that's what we'll do tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. Is what it is. Can't remember if we have 4 or 5 of those. And yeah, one of these days we'll get everything back in back in action. Where is that stuff? I don't know. Anyway, but in other news, it is also Valentine's Day, which is coming up, which we already have. All of the chat commands and stuff should be working. If you do !VDay on Twitch or YouTube, you should get the chat response to the landing page that gives you all of that information. I may try to get some new emotes. I haven't even added the actual Valentine's Day emotes, so I might do that today. And maybe I'll poke around the internet, see if I can find anything new to add. This is our new heart-shaped gold bar, not filled with chocolate and nuts, but equally delicious. For the I don't know, next 2 weeks or so, we'll be running this mini fundraiser to get ready for when we do eventually get kittens. So we're setting a modest goal of $150. And in theory, when you drop bits or head over to the fundraising page, and I'll talk about the box of shame in just a minute, it should fill this up. I haven't done any live tests on it, but I did some back-end tests, so it does look pretty good. There's one caveat, which is we recently had a weird... So the Twitch bits, I'm pretty confident will work. The caveat comes in the form of... I'm going to talk about the box of shame in just a minute, which has people go to our website, which I put the link in the chat already, and you, through the... There should be a widget there. I may have to activate a new one. For $15, you can add somebody's name to a heart-shaped piece of paper, which will go into the litter box of shame, which I don't even know how to activate on my screen right now. And it'll show up on as a picture in a picture. Where is that? What does this do? No, that just changes the thing. Okay, I'll have to find that in a minute. And then, yeah, you can shame whoever you want, or I guess celebrate someone in a really shitty way, literally. But the weird caveat to that is I may have to do some of that. I mean, obviously, I have to put the notes in manually, so it's going to take time whatsoever. But this bar may have a manual element to it, and I'll explain. The last few weeks, I've been getting there'll be days, there'll be some silence, and then there'll be a day where I'll get like 20 to 30 PayPal messages that are like, you received 1 cent, you received 10 cents, you received 1 cent from the, and it's just like dozens of these messages of just like microtransactions. And I was like, what the hell is happening? To the point where I even wrote to PayPal is like, I think it's phishing@paypal.com. I was like, I don't get what this scam is, but this is clearly a scam. And they never got back to me. And that was a while ago. And then finally, I guess the automated system caught on to it. Thank you, Insomnia. Let's see. Did it do it? I have to take a look at the back end in just a minute. I thought, it recognized it. I think it's because it's this shape that it's going to take a little bit before it actually shows up. But the fact that it sparkled, I'm pretty sure means it recognized that something happened. Okay, but so we got all these microtransactions, and Facebook finally flagged it and was like, this is a card attack. You need to update your like API secret key URL message thing, whatever it is. and I was like, sorry about all the throaty stuff. I think I'm fighting something. Everyone at Amanda's work has been really sick, and we are like the last holdouts. They all have norovirus, which is super fun, but at least it's not COVID. So apparently the way this scam works doesn't really affect us so much, as these are like someone who's found all of this black market credit cards and like are just trying to see which ones work. So they find some kind of PayPal portal, ours, and shoot in just dozens of like card numbers to see which ones go through. So for the most part, that doesn't affect us, though there has been at least one person that did a refund, when I'm not sure how that affects us, but I was able to isolate where the key was, and it happens to be related to this, the plugin on our website that runs all of those mini fundraisers that we do over there. So I replaced that key, and that's where I'm like, I'm not 100% sure this is working from that aspect. So if anyone does the box of shame thing, just let me know, and I will double check how things are working and connecting, and it will get reflected in here eventually, if not away. Oh, and there's a 1 right there. So clearly it did recognize the Twitch bits. Visually, it's just this weird shape is going to take like probably like 10 before it actually registers. Plus it's under that watermark, so could be. But yay. Thanks, Insomnia. Okay. Okay. All right. Now what? I think for the nope. Okay. So if I want to do the picture in a picture, man, it's just been so long. Everything worked. So I think I have a box of shame overlay, but so there's the litter box. I might get a different camera angle on this. We'll see. What should happen if somebody does the litter box of shame thing over on the website, cuteavalanche.com/vday, it should automatically pop up this picture in a picture just for a brief amount. We don't need to have it on screen for long, but also there used to be a way to pull it up on your own, I believe. So I have to look for that. Box, maybe? Shame? Maybe I dreamed it. I thought there was a way. Maybe it's just the normal picture in a picture, I guess. Yeah. I mean, Valentine's Day is not for another week, so I got time to make this work better. That's pretty much what's going on with all of those things. I came with notes. In other news, yeah, our YouTube channel passed 900,000 views a few weeks ago. I forgot to say it last week, but I had already done it at that point, which means we're like less than 100,000 away from a million, our first million views. Actually, let's take a look. See where we're actually at right now. But yeah, if you haven't joined us over on YouTube, please do, because I want to hit that million before my birthday in May. Let's do it. Go just watch a million videos. How do I find this number? Analytics. I should know this better. Life. Nope. Lifetime. Oh no. Well, it doesn't give me the exact number because it rounds, but it's. Oh no, here it is. 911,170 views so far. So we got 90,000 or so to go. And let's see. What does it say we're doing in a month? 30,000. So by my birthday in May, we should have hit a million already. Although there was a pretty significant spike early on, and it's slowed down a little since then, so I don't know. Okay. So that's a thing. We also hit 3,500 subscribers over on YouTube. So if you have not already subscribed to youtube.com/cuteavalanche, please do. We do, obviously, our live stream is there, which you could be watching anywhere. Feel free to stay on the platform where you like to watch live streams the most, but on the YouTube, we also post daily adoption videos for a variety of shelters and rescues and stuff like that. So if you're a foster or someone who volunteers for a shelter or rescue, reach out and I'll tell you how you can get your adoption videos boosted on our platforms. We're hitting some good views on those, and then we also do a lot of posts in the YouTube community section, so you can even post your own animals, pictures, or adoption listings there. No videos over in the community section, but you go to youtube.com/cuteavalanche, and then you just do /community, or if you go to our channel page at the top, you'll see a visit community button, and it's kind of like a Facebook group or an Instagram page that everyone has access to, where you can just post things. Similar to the Discord, you can do all of that on the Discord as well. And then Insomnia said, I've heard Tumblr is making a comeback. Do you guys still have that old account? No, we got banned on Tumblr. Because not the Cute Avalanche account got banned as a I had like several accounts, several blogs, if you will, that were connected, and Cute Avalanche did nothing wrong, but by proxy, one of my other accounts had a copyright issue, and those guys at Tumblr don't have any real appeal process and don't give a damn, and deleted everything. And so we lost like I think we had like 200,000 followers on Tumblr. And yeah, it sucked. It sucked a lot. And yeah, it's all gone. And I even tried to like make a new one, and it never took off. So I gave up on Tumblr, sadly. But I have not heard it's coming back. I've heard nothing but bad things are happening over there. So not that I pay too much attention, but it's funny, like I literally looked at Tumblr last night for some reason. Oh, because I was looking for I was like, you know what? I'm going to see if there's other places I can just submit my stuff to instead of trying to make my own. And then I did some Google search and I saw something that was negative, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. I didn't really look too deeply. But yeah, it's a big bummer. I mean, I heard it from John Green, so who knows how accurate that really is. Sure. He seems to be pretty with it. Well, I'm going back to LiveJournal. I think LiveJournal has like 6 people active on it right now. Did you? Yes, we named Inara after Firefly. So when we were going through the adoption process, means for Inara, we didn't really have a name picked out yet. And all of her paperwork was written like companion. Like your furry companion or whatever it was. They just used the word companion a lot of times, and I was like, well, we should name her Inara, because on the show she is a companion. You now doesn't appear to have sound, but you can't fix that. Yeah, they suck. It's like if it doesn't work from the get-go, there's no way for me to fix it. I wonder if I've tried that before. That won't work. I wonder what's over here. Cable output. Oh, here we go. Maybe I can fix it. Like on my phone. Still, let me know if it changed. I don't think it did. Yeah, it's like this is the thing. If I do this. Oh, that was weird. Did it just go black for you too? Okay. And then turn off. Turn on. Okay. All right, let me know if I fixed it. I think I may have figured it out. Thank you, Ormic. I didn't read this out loud, but my friend Tasha was asking. She's watching. Nice. Yep, got sound now. All right, I figured out how to do it. It's tricky, but I think I'll remember that in the future, maybe. I don't know why they don't freaking just make it a thing. Okay. How is Amanda doing? She's okay. She's just hanging out with the girls right now. We have not done the thing yet. If you weren't here earlier, her thing got pushed back. It was supposed to happen this coming Thursday, and now it's scheduled for the 26th. And I was saying that sucks, because if we had friggin' gotten the kittens last weekend when we were supposed to, they'd be old enough that I could just take care of them from that point on. So, I don't know. And now it's so far in that when we get them, I don't even know if, now we'd have to wait until basically mid-March, and then we're essentially going on vacation a few weeks into that. So, like, what's the point in that? So I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to her today and be like, see if they have more kittens. I mean, it's so early in the season that there probably just aren't any. But I'm kind of at the point where I'm like, we should just do it. Anyway, for those of you just joining us, that's what's going on kitten-wise. It is Valentine's Day is coming up, so we have our annual mini fundraiser. We're going for $150, and all of the Valentine's Day, yep, there it is. Gifts and overlays are active. You can go to !VDay on Twitch or YouTube to get the link at cuteavalanche.com/VDay. Has all of those commands that work on YouTube and Twitch. You can send messages to the house cats, and theoretically, whatever kittens we had last year at Valentine's Day, those prompts would still work too, I'm sure. But definitely the house cats will work. And then, yeah, the box of shame, I don't know if you heard this part means. So if you go to the cuteavalanche.com/VDay website, I should check this because I think I may have to update it. There will be, if not already, a mini fundraiser for the Box of Shame. So for $15, you can nominate someone to be placed in the litter box of shame. We will put their name on a heart-shaped piece of paper and throw them in the litter box of shame, which will appear on camera here. I'm going to probably change that angle, but maybe not. I think I might need to start a new fundraiser thing. So the caveat to that is, oh, it's $14 because Valentine's Day. And hey, Tasha, you made an account just for this. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah, Fireflies, both of our, like, we really like that show a lot. I probably like it more than Amanda, but yeah, at that time that we adopted this cat, we were both watching it quite a bit. I was saying the thing. So the caveat to the litter box of shame is there might be a whole lot of manual processes in it. So just be patient once you do it, and I will make sure that it is both recognized in the physical and digital form, being the digital on here. So it should update this overlay as well as be a piece of paper with a name on it in the litter box. But due to a recent PayPal hack, I may have to redo some things. Just, yes, you get onto camera. This is Anara. It's very loud. Sub! Thanks, Insomnia. Thanks means Inara is a silver tabby. Blah, 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 blah. Ah. She is very full of claws, and I am not wearing thick pants, so thank you for that painful, painful thing. Now you are here, like this. Okay. Here. Just be here. Just don't claw my leg. Okay. Yeah, I believe last year our very first name to go into the box of shame was Kanye West. So based on that, I'm scared to see what happens this year. She purrs. Yes, quite a bit. She's loud. She a loud cat. And she's very talkative and will, if I sit at this desk, she's like, oh, we're doing desk stuff now. I will also be here directly in front of you. So if you need to use that keyboard, I will make sure that is impossible. We do have another cat, Aria, who's down here. This blackish brown lump. She's your supervisor. That's right. And then we have two other cats, Bear and Moose, in the other room that have relatively simple names. So Anara, Aria, Bear and Moose. Not Baron Moose, Bear and Moose. Thank you, closed captioning. Okay, bye. Let me turn off the autofocus on that camera. And configure autofocus. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what else? Let's go to my list. Oh, right. We do have new merch coming in, a new merch store. This company reached out and was like, hey, we'll send you free merch. You want to try our merch thing? We'll even make your store for you. And I was like, sure. Why not? Let's try it. So they should be sending me, I haven't officially picked out what things yet, but they should be sending me a new tumbler and a new shirt. They sent me the mock-ups, and I'm like, the shirt's fine. I kind of don't know that I want... We're only doing 2 logos over there, and I was like, I kind of don't know that I want either of those things, because it's got, like, tumbler, something I'm going to have every single day, so I got to make sure it's, you know, the best. And I'm like, I could theoretically try and recreate the one that I lost in the fire, but I'm like, at the same time, I might as well do something different. So I got to give it some thought, but that should be coming soon, and then we will probably be redirecting our cuteavalanche.com/merch vanity link to their shop. So right now it goes to Teespring, and we're going to probably switch over for at least a little while and see what happens. There'll be some new designs. One of them, if you search our YouTube posts page, you will figure out which one it is. The other I have not put out there, but we should get it out in time for Valentine's Day because it's heart related. It's fine. Hearts are year long. Insomnia says, I just introduced Tasha to Twitch today. She's going to love it here. Awesome. Yeah, so FYI, for Tasha and anyone else who's relatively new here, we do these chats every Saturday morning. I am based in Los Angeles, so it is 10 a.m. Pacific time, but thankfully we have time on the screen. And these days, since we don't have our own foster cats currently, we're just running clips of past fosters when I'm not doing these chats. So 99% of the week is going to be a playlist. Although tomorrow, as long as I can find everything, we should be running, again, clips, but it will be entire streams of our previous year's Super Bowls, which were big fundraising events we did where we had a lot of kittens on a green pitch, if you will, with some balls and stuff like that. And then the scores were controlled by the fans. So yeah, you should see that tomorrow. And then the rest of the week would be like clips of stuff. The other final thing I've got going on is Monday, get ready to see me drop a bunch of links potentially. So I found this thing called Pod Radar, which is like kind of like a podcast competition. I don't think there's nothing really at stake. There's no prize or anything. At least I don't think so. But it's basically just everyone puts out their podcast. So I entered one of the Just Kidding Around episodes, the first one, and then they just kind of get, you know, cross traffic and promotion. So I'll be pushing that out there because the more views we can get early on, the higher in the leaderboard we get. So look for that, click on that. I don't know what else has to happen. Not positive if it counts if you have to create an account or not. And I'm not putting a lot of like, you know, I don't care one way or another. I just thought it would be interesting to see how it works. So if it does anything, it does anything. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Don't put your, you know, don't fret about like, oh God, we got to get Cute Avalanche #1. I don't care. It's just a silly thing. So I'm going to promote it a little bit, but do what you got to do. Anyway. But if you have a podcast, check out, is it The Pod Radar or Pod Radar? It is The Pod, P-O-D, radar.com, thepodradar.com. And I can totally say it like without any worry of competition because they have like a 6-week buffer. Like I set this thing up a while ago and I was like, they just sent me the email and I was like, oh, okay, cool, it's happening. So if you have your own podcast, feel free to do that. Not going to affect mine. I don't know how long we stay up, but is what it is. It'll be a learning experience. Nara, what? Meow. Okay. Picture of bear and moose. Yes. There you go. Nara wants to talk. Yes. She very much does. Mostly she wants to lay down right in front of where I need to have my arms. Yeah, hi. You know, why? Okay. Oh, no, don't step on the thing. I love how all cats have their own unique meows. And Nara is like, arr. And True does a meow. Don't step over there. Go over here. I made the mistake of cleaning my desk, which is normally just got lots and lots of stuff on it. But then Amanda's like, your desk is so dirty. So I cleaned it. And now, so I have like 3 monitors on my desk. And there's a good, you know, like 6 inches of like space under each monitor, which is just like cables. But now the cats are like, oh, that's a space that I can go up and down in. And I'm like, that is the most nerve-wracking thing. So I like have to block it. Should have just left my desk dirty. Shell is all whack. And Dova is erp. Mean says, mine has never meowed. She squeaks and it's gotten very annoying. Good Lord, Means. Love your cat. This is Valentine's Day. Soon. Okay, no, I'm petting you doesn't mean come back to right in front of the keyboard. God damn it. No, no, no. Go over here. You were fine where you were. I don't know why you have to move. Hormonal things bother me. Okay. That's my job. This is my stream, not yours. It seems accurate. She's not wrong. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Tough crowd. Okay. I feel like maybe I had one other talking point, but I don't recall and I didn't write it down. I was just going to say that myself. I will also be right back. So hang tight. Oh. I have returned. Here I come, slowly. Now I am back. Okay. Alright. I don't know if you can hear that. Amanda is currently running the blender. It sounds very loud right here. But I think we're okay. 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 Oh, I know I wanted to bring this in. Don't move, Nora. Stand by. Apparently got signed out of Discord on this computer. So I need to authenticate again. And yeah, if you haven't signed up to us on Discord, head over to cuteavalanche.com/discord. Oh, that's working. Oh, because it's trying to open that link inside of the streaming software. That's what was going on. Where did that go? Here. So I just have to copy paste it. Maybe. Okay. There we go. Cat wheel. Now I am seeing. How big is that one? Seems. I think that one's a little. It might be about the same size as the one we had. I don't remember how big that one was. Kind of sad that we weren't able to save it. But we wouldn't be able to use that in the apartment. It's so big. Okay. It's a big one, comes up to my chest, but I'm short. Right on. Okay. But, Alright, anything else going on with everyone else? I found the disc. Oh, excellent. Welcome to the Discord. I have greeted you and this other person. Yeah, the Discord might seem like a lot. You could pretty much stick to just the general and cat channels and be fine. Feel free to, you know, post pictures of animals and do whatever. The wheel is 48 inch. Yeah, that sounds about what ours was, I think. That sounds pretty close. I can't remember exactly. It's decent. We really needed a bigger one because Moose is so big. He never really got to use that effectively. From what I remember, it got a little bit of use, but not a lot. I think Bear used it. But again, it was too small for Moose. And I think he was the one who would have really gotten the most benefit out of it. Although at the time, Bear was very zoomy. So, Insomnia has been helping answer a ton of my questions about cat care or cat ownership as I've been researching and trying to decide whether or not to be a cat owner or not. Right on. Yeah, if we can help with any questions, feel free to leave them, in the Discord, or we do this chat every Saturday. My wife is like a lot more knowledgeable. Like, I've been fostering for 8 years and been a cat owner for, I don't know, 40. So I have a good amount of knowledge, but she's smarter. She if there's ever like a weird behavior or a medical thing, she knows better. Sam and Amanda know their stuff. Yeah. Queen. I need to find a 50+ inch one because Freddie, yeah, for a Maine Coon for sure. Yeah, you find the biggest one you can. Like, is 50 even big enough? Maybe 70. I don't know. I can't visually map that out in my head. But yeah, I would find the biggest one that you can actually fit in your space and afford. That reminds me, while I'm here, let's update emotes. I guess I should do more like Super Bowl related emotes right now, and then switch over to the Valentine's Day ones Monday. Crazy how expensive they are when the pieces seem like they could be 3D print. Oh, I'm sure you could 3D print that for, if you had a 3D printer. Freddy's paws are still massive on him. Like 3 times Lexi's paw, and she's not right on. Yeah. Okay. Wow, we got some old emotes in here. Get rid of all this Christmas stuff. There's so many of these, I don't even know how many of the other stuff I have, so it might give me enough space to do a little bit of both. Okay. Which one do I do as the freebie? So what we got? We got the Heart Cat. We got 2 other versions of Heart Cats. It's the mouse ball. Okay, that's the freebie. Put that in follower. And then there's a ref cat somewhere who needs to take the place of Flip Cat. Where is he? I'm not making this up. There he is. Okay. We'll get rid of Flip Cat. Put ref cat. Okay. Huh? Something went wrong. There we go. And I'm just going to reorganize that because that ball needs to come after the Flip Cat. All right, good. That's good. And then I have 6 slots. So those 6 might all be Valentine's Day. I think I only had the 2 Super Bowl emotes. Yeah. Okay. So that 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Is that everything? Inara ASMR. I heard Inara purring before I said, oh, nice. Okay. Close that, and I think I have. Was there one more? Oh, I guess it was just this rainbow cloud was the other one I do on V-Day. Okay. Refresh your page because there should be a bunch of new emotes for the month of February. Several of which come to you courtesy of Insomnia Doodles. All right, back to that. And that's specifically for our friends over on Twitch. I guess I can add those to a few of the other platforms, but I'm not going to do that this minute. Might do it over on YouTube. Although I don't know how. I don't remember how. Okay. Let me refresh that. Yeah, there we go. Yay! This is all that matters. Right, do it. I got it. Go away with your messages, Twitch. Oh my god, let me... Oh, it won't connect. It's having issues. Okay. Okay. Great. What else? There is also an animated heart somewhere. Oh, I guess Queen did it. I just didn't. It didn't show in the multi-chat. It doesn't show as animated. Okay. Twitch having issues? Never. Yeah. Can I do it now? Yay! I can do a thing. Hey. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, alrighty. Oh. Hi. You're just passing through? Okay. Okay. She just passed through, but when she comes back, I'll read that out loud. And we'll see what happens. I don't know if she's sticking around. Okay. Insomnia says, Amanda!
I'll be right back.
And then she, okay. She's gonna be right back. Wait. Oh, I just cracked my back. That was a good time. Oh, now you're gonna do it, Inara? Show me how easy it is? Great, thanks. She's like, I do the yoga all the time. Little downward cat. Hi, what? Okay. Yes. I meant to post it. I do have pictures of the kittens that we didn't get. Maybe I did post it. Did I post it? I don't know at this point. An hour. Nope, don't go over there. No, no, no. Please don't go over there. Oh, the cables. I honestly need to get back into my old yoga routine. Yeah. I never had an old yoga routine, so I'm right where I need to be. I have actually started doing stretches at night though, so it's something. Go for it. Go and just sit still. I will pet you if you just sit still. Oh, here's Amanda. Go. Oh, she's got the thing. 11 o'clock. Exactly.
Okay. No, Aria, you're so cute.
I'm all old and stiff now. Yeah. Story of my life.
Aria, or Nara, whatever your name is. Yeah, move, because I want to set my coffee down.
Oh boy.
And put your butt in my coffee. Please.
Don't put your butt
I would like a non-butt coffee. I would like a non-butt coffee. Hold the cat hair, please.
Cool story. Wow.
It is a cool story. I can put my face inside this
I can
heart.
just do this. Oh, you're going to actually specifically put your face in there.
There I am.
Okay. Great. Now fill it up so we don't have to look at that. Love you. Kitty will never stay still. It's true. Especially if there's petting to be done. How's it going, Tristan? Over on the YouTube. Sonia says mean. Well, Means wasn't saying anything, so I had to take... Where did Means go? She got awfully quiet. By the way, for anyone just joining us, if you haven't figured it out, we do multicast on a dozen different platforms. So we're replying to mostly people over on Twitch, a little bit over on YouTube. Oh, I totally haven't looked at you now recently. I apologize. I was doing stuff on the computer. Josh, do you have any cat special bundles for Valentine's Day? Why do people put up... We're live. I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. But yeah, for anyone who missed it, Valentine's Day is coming up, and we are doing a mini fundraiser that will fill up this heart over at cuteavalanche.com/vday. And you can also nominate a name to go into the litter box of shame. Tristan says, going good, just thinking of reading or something. Right on. Reading anything specific? Betty just got started reading our daughter, the Hunger Games.
Not just got started.
I mean,
she's been reading them for a while.
Relatively new for the chat, though. We haven't really talked about stuff. Anyway. You didn't show people what you were doing. Amanda's working on her stitches. Hi, Aria. Oh man, I need to show you guys my ceramics project. One a sec. Right on. Made a cat-shaped platter with a dip bowl and an elevated cat bowl for our 4-hour old lady shell. Justin says, a book on hawks and owls of Eastern America. Nice, nice. My other daughter would love that.
What are you eating, Aria?
Aria? I don't know.
She's like
Licking the chair.
licking the chair. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, clean that chair off. Aria, what are the chances that if I look in your bowl, it's going to be empty? 0?
Oh my God. Doesn't she eat?
What? I don't know, man. Well, to be fair, they both seem to eat from that bowl. Alright, let's see what Insomnia's got here. And is this going to open up inside the streaming software, so I need to log into it? Yes, maybe. Okay, let's just... Why isn't the QR thing loading? There. Ah, sorry guys, I did not mean to hit the mic. But I might do it again. Hey CG, I was wondering where you were. How's it going? Don't mind me, just creating chaos as per usual. Alright, Insomnia. CG. I don't know why this is taking so long to load the Discord. I can just go to the open window and find it. Other stuff. There we go. Oh, cute. This is Insomnia's clay cat.
That's cute. It's a little food. Oh,
that's
that's super
funny.
cute. That's super cute. It's like a little food dish.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a raised food dish.
What's the other one? Like a water?
No, it's just the back. Oh, you mean
No,
the gray, the brownish one?
Yeah.
I think they're both. What did she say? Platter with a dip bowl. So this is for humans.
Ah, okay.
And the other one is for cats.
Cool.
Because it'd be weird if a human ate out of a cat's head. Thanks, I'm in the process of glazing them. Good luck. That's the make or break. The glaze.
I have a problem.
Okay. What is the problem? Where did that
I got a knot in my thread that I couldn't get out, and so I couldn't pull it back through to the other side, and so I had to cut it, and so now the end of my thing is on the front of my project. And it's too small for me to pull it back through because obviously the needle is too long.
Painting it to look like Dova.
And it's also kind of too small for me to just tie it and hide it.
And if you cut it, that would be bad.
If I cut it, there's no tie.
I see.
There's no knot to tie it off. So it's like
burn it.
Gonna just like this whole thing could unravel.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. What? Yeah.
This is the first time this ever happened to me.
Well, if you put like some super glue on the back or something of just that one flower. Insomnia asks, what project are you working on, Amanda? It's a...
Gonna show it,
she's gonna show it.
Ran into this big issue.
Give her a minute or 6.
I don't have my magnifying glass. What's happening?
Do you want me to do my phone?
I need to just do another knot on top of it. It's blurry.
No, you're good. That's not blurry.
Okay.
That's just your eyes.
I'm not done yet, obviously. This is my third one. This one is going to be for Iris. The first one I did was for Bridget. The second one was for Betty. The second one was over there. And
Sonia
the third one was
says,
for...
"That is so stinking cute, oh my god." And Tasha says, "Oh, that's really pretty. I like that, Amanda." Yeah, she's been working on this one for a while.
Because, like, I don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, it's been, little bits here and there.
Yeah, so, like, usually at the end of the day when Sam and I, like, we put the girls to bed and we sit on the couch to, like, watch a show or two before we go to bed is when I, like, hope to work on it. But then a lot of the times I just end up being so tired that I can't focus on it. Like, it's my eyes are tired and, like, it's blurry, or I found that, like, if I do it when I'm too tired, it just ends up looking like crap, and I end up, like, pulling it out the next day and redoing the area because it just... So on the weekends I try and do it in the morning when I get up and I'm just kind of like having coffee and trying to get going with my day.
Oh, Tristan on YouTube says, "That looks really nice."
Thank you.
Oh, my mom was over on Facebook. I guess Facebook is not feeding into my global chat, or there was just too much and it got pushed off. But hi, Mom, if you're still
I
there.
feel like I look like my mom right now. Like, every single time I look up onto the screen and I see myself, it's my mom.
Thankfully, I can say that is inaccurate.
And it's really bothering me. I really don't like it. And, like, lately, I feel like I'm just looking so old. Like, I feel like I look like 10 years older than Laura, who is the person that I work with, who is 2 weeks older than me. Like, I feel like I look like I'm 50, and I'm not quite that old, but it feels like it.
Okay.
It's hard going through it. Hard. I think I gained weight over the holidays, and that's also making it difficult. And I can't drink that drink, which is also bothering me.
Oh, right.
Because that helps a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like swollen or puffy or something. Like, I just don't know. I think I've been doing a lot of stress eating.
Somnia says, "I've been doing embroidery on my battle jacket. It's nice, but you definitely have to be at a certain non-brain foggy level to do it." Gotcha.
Yeah, if I'm just too tired at night, I don't do it. So then I probably only realistically work on it maybe one night a week, 2 at the most. And then maybe once or twice over the weekend, and maybe only for like an hour at a time. So, so it's taken me a while. Tried to get a lot done over the Christmas holiday break thing on this one. Basically started this one right after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm almost done because the stuff that I'm doing now, or like, I guess what I have left to do is the stuff that goes a little bit faster. The cat and the leaves take a really long time.
Yeah.
But that's over with. So the flowers that I'm doing, for the most part, should go pretty quickly, especially once I get done with all these French knots. I also recently joined like a hand embroidery group, and so I've just been like watching other people do stuff and like post their stuff and like ask questions and ask advice, and I've actually learned a lot from the group. But I find that instead of doing embroidery, I just
end up watching embroidery.
Like looking at it more often now.
Okay.
But when I'm finished with this one, I want to like do my first post, because I've never posted in the group so far, and like post all 3 of them and just introduce myself and say how long I've been doing it. It's a huge group though, like it's a worldwide group, and it has like thousands of members, like, so it's not like people really get to know Not like my Buy Nothing group, which is like very small.
Right. What? Why did that did not load correctly? Okay, Insomnia says this is part of the battle jacket I mentioned, which is loading. We'll see it in a minute.
I want to see that.
Here you go.
Oh, very cool. Love it.
She said the embroidery I do is not nearly as advanced, but it's fun. That's exciting, Amanda.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm like want to try doing some lettering, and I want to try doing like an original kind of design, because obviously these are just kits, which I have really enjoyed the kits. I've seen a lot of people in the group who get kits and try and do them, and they're like bad kits, like they don't have good instructions, or the pictures are totally AI, so like the finished product is never going to look like the actual picture. And I feel like I got pretty lucky with my kits because the instructions have been really clear, and the product is turning out to look exactly like the photos, which is satisfying. But the only negative thing about my kits is just that some of the colors are slightly off, but that's it. So like I feel like that's not too bad, but I what I like about the kits is that like I've learned a bunch of different stitches and techniques and things, so I feel like confident now that I've had this like outline to practice with, and it's been very specific as like this is how many strands you use, and like this is the stitch that you use, and blah blah blah. So like now I feel like I could branch out and do just sort of like an original
custom
design. And I'm excited to do that. But the other issue with that is that I have a really hard time making decisions.
As far as
just deciding what to do. I feel like that could take me forever. I feel like I could get my like ADHD self is just going to get lost in the choosing what to make next.
Just do the Aria logo.
So I think I'm just going to do something small, like some flowers on Betty's jeans or something like that.
Yeah.
But I see so many works from other people that are really inspiring, especially things with like lettering and like, sayings and phrases, and especially like a lot of political stuff lately that I'm just like finding really inspiring, and like so. And then I kind of want to do stuff with like the girls' names on it. I don't really know what to do. So yeah, it's just like too many. When I'm not following a kit and I'm supposed to come up with my own idea, I have too many ideas to like narrow it down.
I know what that's like.
It's ADHD all the way.
Insomnia says True has informed me that I am 14 minutes late on their wet food. I will be right back. Kits are so important for learning technique, but yeah, you need quality ones for sure.
Yeah, I have another one in my shopping cart right now that I think I'm going to order to work on when I'm recovering from my surgery. Because the reason that I chose it is because it teaches a bunch of new stitches that I haven't learned yet. So I was like looking for something that didn't have this stuff, but had like stuff that was a tiny bit more advanced, and like because I wanted to learn new stuff, like that's
Didn't
the whole
that
point.
book I got you does that have techniques?
Or is
it just patterns?
It does, but it's mostly patterns.
Okay.
But I put one on there that Emily got for me. That's just a whole bunch of stitches.
Okay.
But it's just showing you how to do the stitches. It's not like giving you an app, a platform with which to practice them.
Right. Yeah.
Which is what the kids do.
Over on Facebook, my mom says my gorgeous large white cat that I picked up in the middle of a busy street, sweetie, long story, has taken charge of the other two cats and dog. Yeah,
How lovely.
We had a cat that was the boss of everyone else.
Avocado.
He
He was the boss.
He
of
was
our
in
dog.
charge of the dog.
And everyone.
Would guard the bed.
Though.
Is there more coffee in the coffee?
Yeah, there's a lot more.
All right, I will be back. I can get out.
I've also just learned like all these different tools and stuff that people use.
I don't think I can get out here.
Like and like I saw a picture yesterday of somebody's like setup, like their little desk with all their stuff, and I was like, ooh, that's kind of nice. Like a lot of people use a thing where it holds one of these loops, and it's got attaches to your
like this
desk
kind
or
of thing,
whatever,
it's planned.
and it has a stand, and
Yeah.
then the hoop, so that you basically don't have to hold the hoop, and the
Right.
hoop can be up, or I guess you could probably turn it so it's
Yeah.
like this or like this, and you can do stuff. Which, like, on one hand, I like being able to just hold this in my lap while we watch TV, so I can like sit comfortably on the couch.
And you get to have it.
But when I'm doing these things, the
Yeah.
French knots, you need two hands.
Mhm.
So it's really difficult to hold the hoop and do the thing at the same time. Like that, this is when I'm finding, as I've been doing these knots, that like that's when I think that would come in really handy.
Sure, yeah.
Stop it, Nara. And I'll have to wear these like extra strong reading glasses because I can't see like where the needle is going and stuff without it, but I can't like see anything else with these. Like if I'm watching TV or whatever, I have to like have these way down like this so that if I look up I can see the TV screen and it's not blurry. But then when I look down, I'm like doing my thing, so I look like a very old woman. Yep, I am the same way. Visually impaired makes embroidery more of a challenge, definitely. And Sam has like this big magnifying glass thing that clamps onto the side of the table that he got for painting like miniatures and stuff. And I've been using that, so it's clamped onto the little end table next to our couch. Although I don't, is the light plugged in on that?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I didn't know that the light was working, so I haven't been using it, but I will start using it because the light would be super helpful.
Yeah, I figured. Hey. There's some chairs. Hello.
What's the second Pirates of the Caribbean?
Dead Man's Chest? Maybe?
Don't think that's right.
Is that the third one?
Yes. It's the one when Elizabeth kills him.
Black Pearl.
Or is that the second one? I don't think it is. I asked Alexa, but I can't find it. Can
What's
I
the
use
second Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Dead Man, or Black, Curse of the Black
Look it
Pearl, something. Dead Man's Chest. It's like
I
the
asked
Kraken.
Alexa.
Like the, right? It's the one with the Kraken in it. Or is that Dead Man's Chest?
Is it Dead Man's Chest? It is Dead Man's Chest.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, because the third one is at Roll 10.
And then they keep going. But they've already been to the
400
end.
of them.
Okay. Hairband moves, they're good. Yeah, they've been pretty chill this week. Been doing alright. Like last week, they were getting into a lot more
Squabbles.
squabbles. Yeah. This week, I think they've been getting along. I mean, I don't think there's big fights or anything.
No.
It wasn't just
Playful.
play. It was a little more than play. There were a couple standoffs for sure. But yeah, they seem to be getting along fine. Nara, no, don't go up that way.
This doesn't want to go through. This is not a good sign.
Uh-oh. Just lay down, Nara. I get that you want to be up here where everyone is, but there's too many things over there now. Scared you're gonna stab me trying to pull that thing out. Very good.
Oh, why that was so hard. What are your plans for the day?
I don't know. I gotta pick up that buy nothing stuff. And then I guess do things. I think I need to get my brakes checked. I think that's what that noise has been.
Wouldn't he have checked those before?
I don't know. Nara, do not jump up here.
Jeez, why is this check engine light so on?
Well, it just came back a little while ago. Yeah, I don't know.
You need a new car.
That's
This car is just falling apart. It's like every other week, it's $1,000. It's just like ridiculous.
Nara.
On its last legs, it's got.
Don't say that. Don't put it out there.
16 years old and has 150,000 miles on it. It's
Just
done.
tune it up. It's fine. It's gonna be okay.
It's not like it's a Toyota.
Nara, there is no space to jump up here. What you're looking at doing is not going to happen.
One thing I don't like about French knots is that the thread gets really short really quickly.
Oh,
And
sure.
then as soon when it gets short, there's not a lot you can do with it. Basically, at the end of when you're done with it, you have a lot bigger piece at the end than normal. Because it's gotta
Dude,
have a
Nara,
long piece
what
to
are you
do stuff.
doing? Seriously?
Yeah, I have to be by you.
I'm gonna pull down all of my tech. Just like squeezed in between here. Did you see that? Really came up this way. Yeah. I need some kind of back covering wall to this desk.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make that happen.
Like a like one of those Asian screen trifold screen things, but
Yeah,
like
but,
a half size.
But yeah, that's your phone.
I knew it was gonna be my mom. And other people have these things called needle. I think it's called a needle minder.
Yeah.
And it's like a magnetic. It's like a magnet. It's like a cute magnet.
Okay.
You could get like a turtle, a fish, an octopus, a cat, a little house, like whatever, a flower.
Sure.
And it's got a magnet on the back and then the thing on the front. So you attach it to whatever you're working on.
Okay.
And it's magnetic. And so your needles just
Stick to it.
stick to
That's
it.
cool. Okay. Thank you, Hans, for testing this thing out.
Just been seeing.
Looks like I need to manually update stuff. Yeah, just figure something out here. I don't know if I want to do it this way just yet, or let me try. Here. Okay. Take a quick look at if that passed information on the back end. And see where I need to. Okay. So yeah, Hans sent us $100 for our Wednesday mini fundraiser to get ready for whenever we have kittens. Thank you, which gets us real close on this heart meter already.
Awesome. Thank you, Hans.
Thank you.
You know, I was going to talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
The kittens that we did not end up taking last weekend.
Yeah.
I kind of regret.
I know. I was just saying that.
Ever since they told me that my surgery was going to be postponed, I'm like,
we
well,
could have
what the
had
hell?
them,
Yeah,
and then
like,
by the time you were done,
right? Because like it was by the time the surgery would come around, they would already like we wouldn't need to wake up in the nighttime.
Yeah.
Like they'd already almost be
fine.
on their way to like weaning and stuff. You know what I mean? Like they would be like well-established feeders who wouldn't need to eat that often.
Yeah.
Would definitely not need to be waking up in the middle of the night or anything like that.
Right.
The only thing would just be that we would have to find somebody to watch them like for that day, and that's
Sure.
it, which would be easy, right?
Yeah.
But now it's like, now if we're waiting until after my surgery, there's like such a long time to wait. And honestly, those were the first bottle babies that came in,
It
but
might be a
2
while.
more have come
Oh,
in
they-
since then.
And they're gone already?
No, but they were like newborns. Like it was like a set of
too
3
small.
like 2-day-olds. And then there were 2 more who I think were only like 3 days old. Like the pair was really cute. And then I think there was also a solo, but they were all like within 0 to 3 day olds.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
too
just like,
young.
I don't know, you know. So especially because I have all these early days with conferences and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, feeding in the morning wouldn't be possible
Right.
for me. And so I just, yeah, it's just frustrating because I'm like, I wish I had just gotten them last weekend.
Me too. I was
Because they
saying
would
that
already
earlier.
be like old by now.
Yeah, now we kind of run the risk of like, when we do actually get them, we're going on their vacation. So if we're still here, that's stupid.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, by the
I don't
time
wanna wait
the surgery's over, we'll only have like 3 weeks, 4
Right.
weeks until we're going on vacation, and then we're gonna have to find somewhere for them to go.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Really
Whereas before,
Screwed us on a lot of stuff.
we would have had 6 weeks.
Yeah.
So it would have been plenty of time to like have kittens and then get them moved on, you know,
Yeah.
weaned and moved on by the time we were leaving. Yeah. Like that whole rescheduling of the thing just really messed everything up and made me so mad.
Yeah. Thanks for the bath, Nara.
Super annoyed by that, but okay. Okay, I think I'm done with this flower.
It's very tickly.
What do you think?
The pink one?
This one.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Pretty much looks like the picture, although I
Yeah.
did the wrong one.
Yeah, I know you swapped them, but it was fine.
The first time I've ever like messed up that badly.
It's such a. It's
That
not
I
bad.
couldn't, like,
It's such a minor thing.
In such like I've had a few mess ups before where I'm like, oh, I made the wrong thing, or like I got a knot in my thread, or like whatever, and I've had to take out like a very small portion.
Right.
But that was like a huge, like I did a whole flower the wrong color. And I was like, because I swapped these two.
Nobody would
flowers.
ever know.
This one is supposed to be the pink one, and this one is supposed to be the yellow one, and I like flipped them.
Nobody would know.
But it just sucks because it's like the exact same on both sides.
Sure.
It's like the pink then the yellow, the pink then the
But
yellow.
then that one's going to have a
having,
red one.
having it
so.
the other way just
Yeah, no, I get it.
made it a little bit more
Mm.
whatever. So anyways, but that's the first time in like all three of these kits that I've ever
Okay.
done something
Add
that
some purple accents to one of them.
So yeah, I'm
No.
kind of bummed about the whole kitchen situation, and I'm not kitten situation, and I'm not really like sure what to do about it, because also there's also that chance of like, even though they've rescheduled my surgery to the 26th,
move it
they
back up.
might end up putting me in, if they get a cancellation, moving me up to like the 16th or 17th.
Right.
And so yeah, it's just, we don't know. It's just so frustrating.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it would have worked out really well last weekend to have gotten
Yes.
two in like the age that they were and everything.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You could just tell what's her name the whole story and be like, I know that this is a stupid ask, but if that person wants to like give those kittens over, we would take them. But we can't take the younger ones.
I think, well, it's when I checked in with her, she said that she just had them. But I know that like she's had other, like during the week when kittens were coming in, people were like, oh, I can take them. Like people were offering.
Yeah. Just be like, hey, my whole situation got changed. Do you have anything available now? What does that look like? I don't want anything too young, but just let me, keep me in the loop. And we'll see what we can do.
Or, we wait until I have my surgery, then it's like we just have to get older
kittens.
Which this time of year is a little bit harder to find. They're almost all neonates.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Here's what it is. We'll get kittens eventually.
I have to do this dark color now.
Meow. Okay. What? Okay, but don't use your claws because I've got the thin pants on.
He is not a scratching post, Anara.
Like, why would you walk with your claws out? Doesn't make any sense.
What is the heart for?
This is our Valentine's Day fundraiser.
Oh,
to 150.
that's why it has red in it now.
Yeah.
Because of Wormick.
Yes.
Thank you, Wormick. It's almost full.
If it gets completely full, for the first time ever, I've tried to do a tiered thing so it'll double to 300. I don't know what'll happen. I imagine it'll shrink down, but we'll see.
Anything else new and exciting happening?
I don't know.
I think that the lotto thing for that school I applied for
Oh,
the girls
Yeah,
happens on Friday.
next Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And I've kind of been like, I'm looking at houses for rent.
Yeah.
It's like it seems like prices are coming down, and
Yes.
there've been more because for the longest time everything that I looked at
Right.
was like an ADU, didn't have a yard, or it had
Yeah.
like neighbors, sharing the same
Right.
yard, or like it just wasn't like didn't have a garage, like it wasn't like a house with a yard and a garage on a quiet street. It was like,
Yeah.
not really a single family home, right?
Right.
Even though they were calling it that.
Yeah.
But now I'm finding more of that stuff
Cool.
available. But part of me is like, I want to know if the girls get into that school,
Right.
because I don't want to move
Yeah, I
out
wanna-
of the district.
Right.
Because if Betty doesn't get in, she can still go there because of where we live.
Homeschool. Yeah.
Right. So I've kind of
Yes.
just been like,
Right.
not that we could apply for anything because
Yeah.
I don't think our income is enough, but some of the places seem like maybe they would be a bit negotiable, or like,
Right.
I don't know, then we get creative and
We'll figure it
think
out.
of
Right.
a way to
Yeah.
be like, we actually do have money.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, if anyone wants to hire a video editor, let me know.
Sam,
I'm doing a lot of that
edit
lately.
your videos. Did you ever
I did.
touch base with that guy?
Yeah. I actually need to check my email from him this morning because he like reached out again. And it sounds like now he's moving forward with it. So,
Okay. Well,
yeah.
that's cool.
I think somebody else got in his head and was like, "This is dumb."
Oh.
So,
Go for your dreams, guy.
Yeah.
Don't listen to the haters.
yeah. So we're good.
That's good.
Now, whether or not he does another video,
Right, yeah,
that's the big deal.
Remains to be seen.
Yeah.
What are your plans for this weekend?
I don't know. I'm gonna get that buy nothing thing. I gotta shave and shower, and then I'll try and do some Uber.
I need to.
Unless he has big video notes, then I'll do that.
I promised Betty I would take her to the bookstore at the mall.
Okay.
And I have I need to go to Target and return some things and pick up some things.
Okay.
And then tomorrow I have a lot of laundry to do, so that's probably all I'm doing tomorrow.
Okay. Did you want to run to Costco? I know we're not that close to the day anymore, but just
Not
to
really,
check it
because
out,
I feel
yeah.
like that's just gonna eat up a lot of time. Maybe
Okay.
next weekend.
okay.
But because I also did like a big shopping last weekend,
Yeah.
so I think next weekend makes more sense. But we do need a couple things like milk and a couple smaller things, like just maybe from Ralph's or something.
Yeah, that's Ralph's thing. And I wanted to see what their sock situation was.
Costco.
Yeah. I think I need.
Well, I'm gonna do the laundry, so
Right,
that'll
well,
help.
Alright, that'll get me through the week. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
This color is
Memes.
so dark.
Says Inara gazing longingly at the thread, or is she sleeping? I think she is watching Amanda. I actually think she's not looking at the thread as much as this flower
It's like a
or
butterfly
butterfly
threader.
threader. Yeah, it's this thing. But she clearly is like, that is a toy.
Yeah.
And
Or a moth I need to kill.
Yeah. Oh, Insomnia, were you gone that whole time? Yes, this is thanks to Ormic. Sorry for the delay. I got a phone call. Ah, gotcha. Mean says Mia is watching Bugs Bunny cartoons. Right on. We could just set you up with a camera, and this could be the stream. We could just do this.
That sounds boring.
I mean,
I would watch it, but I'm boring.
Okay, here, let me see. Makers and crafting is a solid place to chill on Twitch. Yeah, there is a whole category just for things like this. Like that. There we go. I just have to sit here and hold the camera. Visual ASMR. Seems like a contradiction in terms. Mean says, otters are always fun to watch. I've also been kind of looking at a couple of owls who are sitting on 2 eggs. Okay.
I love otters. Otters are freaking cool.
Yeah.
They're like the dogs of
I
the
don't
sea.
think we can foster otters.
Puppies of the sea. They're very cute.
Yeah.
I love otters. I love
Tasha says,
snails and octopuses. Are like 2 of my favorite animals.
we could do a snail stream.
Tortoises.
I love otters. I watched the Monterey Bay Aquarium otters. Oh, I used to watch that a little bit. What's the otter channel? Means says the owls don't do much, so I don't really sit and watch. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Most of the fun stuff that happens with owls is when they're away.
Right.
Like hunting and flying, not
Yeah.
when they're nesting.
Insomnia says, you otter, tell us what the channel is. Marine Mammal Rescue. Though it's just highlights, they're still funny though. Right?
Dark.
Oops, sorry. No, you're good. Wrong keys. She said I watched that one too. Okay.
So
Yeah.
today, I guess my plans are going to the bookstore at the mall and going to Target, and
Okay.
tomorrow doing laundry.
Okay.
None of that. I don't know. I kind of want to do the Target thing alone,
Sure.
but the bookstore with Betty, obviously, I don't know what Iris wants to do.
what is the buy nothing pickup you had?
It's like something I barely want. But I kind of was like, sure. Like, I don't know. It's just a case for Bakugan. It's like a little plastic case that holds
for Iris?
Bakugans in it. But I think she only has like 3.
Yeah.
Or 4. I mean, I think it holds like maybe 20.
Okay.
Or maybe it's just a dozen. But I figured, like, sure, why not? She could, maybe if she gets a few more, then it's a nice handy place to keep
Probably
them.
put other
But
stuff
it's
in
not
there.
any kind of like necessity. But
Sure.
it's really close. It's just right on the other side of
Okay. Burbank.
Burbank.
Chandler or something. Okay.
No, it's just like a little side street.
Yeah.
Right after Burbank off of Reseda.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Grab that. I'm not sure where the one I need to get is.
I've gotten a ton of stuff from this same lady recently.
Okay.
I got that turtle painting in Iris's room from her, that citrus squeezer thing,
Right.
and like something else too.
This one's on Corbin.
I feel like I've gone to her place like 4 or 5 times lately.
Yeah.
I almost, like, there was something the other day that I almost said I was interested in, and it was her, and I was like, never mind. Just because I feel like everything.
I have
but
a
I
few
just,
of those.
I think we have similar lives. I don't know. We have similar we have kids the same age who are
Right.
into the same stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's, mostly what it is. Yeah. We have similar tastes and things, so.
Yeah. Oh, do we want a squatty potty?
No.
No? Really?
We do not.
Just put your feet up on it.
I mean, Iris has a footstool.
Bag of balls.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but this
God.
fits around
It's unnecessary.
the thing.
I want to lose 10 pounds and take 10 years off my life. Can we do that?
Take 10 years off your life?
Off my, I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Trying to get out of here?
I want to go back. I want to turn the clock back
I
10
see.
years. At
Okay.
least just like looks wise in my face.
Insomnia
Make
says squatty
my
potties
face
are
look
great.
10 years younger. Can we do that?
Okay. Squatty potties are great. I have and love it. Have one and love it.
Yeah, but she also has a little footstool in the bathroom. Like, literally the same thing. And if she was going to use it, she would use it. She's not. We've asked her multiple times, and she's not interested. Unless you want it for yourself.
I'm good.
This is an unnecessary thing to have in our limited space.
Do you want a breathing band?
Huh?
How are we supposed to breathe
How
without
is that?
this? I don't know. It might be that nose strip thing that they have those commercials. They're like, I'm stripping now.
Whoa.
I don't know what it is.
That's my snoring.
Good. I haven't noticed
Good.
snoring lately.
I think it was because I was sleeping on my back. Or congested, or both. I don't know.
Insomnia says, got it right. I'm glad I caught the stream. See you guys next time. All right, Insomnia, thanks for hanging out.
Here. I've started on one more flower. This is where I'm at right now. It's blurry. I'm doing this darker red one.
Some kind of Indian bead loom.
No thanks.
Figured.
Why are you trying to give me the weirdest stuff?
I'm just pointing it out. All right. Well, on that note, it is almost noon, so we should probably start wrapping things up as well and get on with our day and all of that nonsense. Amanda almost sewed me to that
I'm
thing.
not gonna hurt you.
So close to being part of the thing. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, gang. I will return you to the clips, and we'll be live for another chat next Saturday. Yeah, if you have questions or anything like that, jump over on the Discord, cuteavalanche.com/Discord, and we'll hang out there. I'll be able to answer stuff there. But thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend, and thank you. If you've got an Instagram account, use our hashtag #CuteAvalanche, and your pictures will appear here after this logo from people that provide that. Or drop them on Discord, or I guess we need to post our own stuff. It doesn't pick videos up. We've been posting a lot of videos and no pictures, so I better go post some just pictures. Yeah, have a great week. Peace me out.
Bye.
Bye. All right, clips coming back. Sounds going off. Things happening. It's freezing right now, so I'm gonna give it a minute. Okay. Okay. Go to here. Go to here. Here. Playlist. All right, and let's get this back onto the replay screen. Bye, everyone. And muting. Hello, this is Sam. This is live. If you're out there, say something. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we do in fact have new kittens. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give it. I'm going to have to do some manual stuff over here. I'm going to go to main. I'm not the kittens, but I'm not kitten. There are kittens. Hey, give me a second. I just have to figure out which camp slot that falls into. Oh, look at that. I found it. First shot. Set. What is it? Litter tag? Is that right? D-Day Kittens 2026. Oh, I put a hashtag. Shoot. I also spelled it wrong. I said letter tag and not litter tag. Let's try that again. Then I will go look up what the actual command is, because I think I got it wrong. Ugh, damn it, Iris. Alexa, announce Iris, don't lean on it.
Announcing.
Iris, don't lean on it. Okay, man, I wish I had a 3D printer I could mount something, or print something that would mount to that front-facing area, so then it wouldn't matter. That would be awesome. Anyone have a 3D printer? Commands. Set. Production. Scene. What is the command? Tag. It's just set tag? Okay. Let's try that. Oh, I am doing this in the wrong friggin' window for starters. There we go. Okay. We'll be looking for names for these kittens. Okay. Oh crap. Let's restart the YouTube.